All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Starfield. So, last episode we started up the Freestar Rangers mission or quest line, and it was very, very pleasantly surprising. I love the tone. I love that first mission we went on, going through the like ravine there and stuff like that. It was really, really nice. Yeah. I found this this outfit. This is what we got when we escaped the whatchamacallit, the Constellation Lodge. I was going through the basement and I seen it in there. I had to hack a master lock, but my lock picking's pretty good, so we were able to get in there. But yeah, I was able to get this Constellation suit, and this thing actually has some ridiculous stats, guys. Like ridiculous. So I decided to throw it on, but I'm actually about to take it off because we're on the planet now and I can get my cool looking armor back on. But again, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate everybody. Now I got issued a revolver from these guys last episode, and it was really, really good. I did enjoy it quite a bit. I don't have any ammo for it though, so I stored it on the ship.
Private sector.
All right, so let's get back in here. Actually, hold on. Did I get a Freestar mission? I did. So my first assignment as a Freestar Ranger is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is, Hope Tech. Hope Tech. Now, I've actually already been to Hope Tech with the Ryujin missions out of Neon City. I've actually infiltrated Hope Tech. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go over here to Pablo. All right, let's get this going.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
As you guys can see, my ship's actually in bad shape right now. I was moving around off stream and actually got jumped by some Eclipse guys. And they rocked my ship pretty good, but I killed him. What is that down there? Oh, that's Povo Station. Okay, here's the ship that we got aboard. So, how you doing, man? J Bash, I'm glad to have you here, man. It means a lot. All right, so let's go ahead and board. I don't know if we're gonna have any enemies in here or if her ship's just in bad shape. Put out a distress call. Oh yeah, she's hit. What happened, lady?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
A show badge. The marshal sent me to find you. I need your help. Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
Oh, okay. That's it?
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
How about some credits for my trouble?
You seriously trying to fleece me for credits? At a time like this? You've got a lot to learn about what it means to carry a badge, Deputy.
You guys are awesome cheap asses, dude. Like, what's wrong with providing a little financial... Oh, don't fall down the ladder. Like, what's wrong with providing a little financial assistance to the guy who is saving you? Landing gear controls. Oh, was that a magazine on her desk on your way in? Not that I seen. Damn, she's got a brig on her ship. That's how you know you're the real deal in bounty hunting. Okay, nice. Some new more 9mm. Nope. Thruster control relay, boom. Yeah, that thing, it wasn't a, it was chunks. Yeah, it was a chunk packet. Because I thought it was a magazine too, but no, it was a chunk packet.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Alright, those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they are, lady.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Alright, I said my ship's in okay shape. Just gotta make sure I don't get shot out the damn sky. What is this suit called? Is the city? What the hell was it? Let me see. I forget the name. Something streetwear or striker maskwear. Yeah. You get it from Neon City after you join a gang. What level am I? I'm like 30 something. There's the moon over there. What level can get beats here? I don't think it matters. Okay. So levels don't really mean anything in this game. All levels do is give you points to purchase. skills, but even if you have all the skill points in the world, you still have to complete certain tasks in order to rank up. But yeah, leveling up is, like I said, you obviously need to level up for the points, but even if you sat there and farmed and leveled, you know, up to level 60, you would just be sitting on a bunch of XP points that you really can't do anything with, because you do have to unlock, let me show you, for instance. You know, for instance, if I wanted to rank up my shooting, I could have all the skill points in the world, but I still, like, I have 2 additional skill points right now. I can't even use them because I still need to kill 100 more or 100 enemies with ballistics and stuff like that. So I like the system in this game. It's nice. First person to finish everything? Oh man, that'd take a lot of time. It'd definitely take a lot of time. Bethesda games seek first quantity, performance, but quality and graphics is much to be desired. No Man's Sky. You said No Man's Sky has better graphics than Starfield? No Man's Sky has like cartoony graphics.
While we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Hope Town. Here we go. Yeah, No Man's Sky has like trash graphics compared to this game. Compared to a lot of games. Like I said, No Man's Sky is a great game in its own right, you know what I mean? But to try to compare it to like a game like Starfield, first of all, they're 2 completely different games. You know, one is a open world procedurally generated exploration game, where the other one is a extremely story driven RPG. So you can't really compare the 2 games. And I've said this before in previous streams, like No Man's Sky is fun for like 20 hours, but once you've been to like 20 planets in No Man's Sky, you've been to every planet in No Man's Sky, and then the game just gets really, really repetitive, and there's nothing to do. Like, you just go to another planet and survey some stuff, and that's it. Then you go to another planet and survey some stuff, and there's no story, there's no characters, there's no quest, really. It's just you get randomly generated missions to go to planets to do randomly generated things that get really, really repetitive. So I think once I hit about 30 hours or so in No Man's Sky, I was over it. I was like, you know, it was fun as it was because I was loving the game. It was just started to get really, really repetitive. And yeah, I was just bored.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Wolf Gaming, what's up, man?
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Yeah,
Everything you
I
see
mean, I've
around
robbed
you,
this place,
he
so...
built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah, the marshal told me not to piss this guy off, so we're gonna try to not piss this guy off.
Up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled
We won't ask him for any money.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah, I forgot about the brain, man. I haven't used that ability in a bit. Keep forgetting about it.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
Alright, so we'll go ahead.
The outside stays the same. It will have the same atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
John, what's up, brother? How you doing? Okay, so that we could say I found your stolen ship. It's gonna say that's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. I'll do everything I can, but I make no promises are meaningless. Will I give you my word? Results, deputy results speak louder than promises.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me. I'm aware of your position. Then I trust that you will... Well, oh my god. I don't give a damn about your position. You better learn... Yeah, we're not gonna say that. Let's just keep it clean.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Okay, he doesn't care. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship. Perhaps I expect... Yeah, so we'll say this one. So we'll have him thinking the best of us. John, thank you for the gifted, man. Whoever receives that, welcome to the fam.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm Not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Question every. So, did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
I mean, I snuck in unseen, so there is that, but it's still kind of weird. And then it said, why didn't anybody report the theft? He says, because I told them not to.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Hey, I mean, that's not a bad outlook. I get it. The thief had inside help. Know anything about that? He says, what nonsense. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship? Nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
And then the inside job.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Good ship.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very serious. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
All right, dude. You can count on my discretion, at least.
I'm glad we understand.
Until I walk out of here and tell the first person I see.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
What's up?
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Sean with another gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Portside wait is around.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was able to know the dialogue before he said it with an ability. There's a secret ability that you can use in the game. It's one of your star powers that allows you to allows you foresight, and you can like predict what he's gonna say. But you got to use it before you talk to him. I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Yeah, I've spent time on Neon.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Damn, that paid a lot. Got almost 12K. Yeah, I broke into this place before and stole some stuff. Not very hard.
What I need is a coffee machine, right?
How the hell do you get out of this place? Came in, yeah, I followed her this way. Went up the stairs there. Yeah, so it was this way.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
All right, so we're heading to Neon.
They deserve it.
It's gonna be interesting to see how the hell this goes. Because being on Neon, we could be a little rough, but I don't know how that's gonna blow over for me being a 3-star ranger. I might get in trouble. No asking people for money. Yeah, it's an ability from the main quest. Yep. The store in there sells a badass gun? A lot of 3-star ships around here. Oh, so one of the things that I learned, guys, because a lot of the flying and stuff, when you want to pick what planets you want to go to, what I've been doing is I keep bringing up the map, and then I'll go out to the star map or whatnot, and I'll go here and I'll pick what planet I want to go to. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. If you look at here, obviously you can just fly, but you can't actually get to planets like this, obviously, or I think you can, but when you get to the planet, after probably hours, it's not like real. But what you can do is you can actually just lock on to the planet. Like, for instance, like right there, that's the volley system. What I can do is I can lock onto the planet, and then you can just fly there, and you'll fly straight to the planet without having to hop through the menus and shit like that, if you want to keep it a bit more immersive.
You're alive! Blast them! Wrong place, wrong time. Bandit! Bandit!
Yeah, right. Get it. The drive!
We're leaving. Sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me!
Oh, they brought.
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
I seen the Mantis ship and they dipped. Hey, John, dude, with another gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. I'll show a mega love to the community, brother. That means a lot. But then same thing, like I said, when you're here, you can kind of just locate the planets in the sky that you want to go to. But also, for instance, my mission marker is there. Obviously, volley's in another system. But I could do the same thing. I can lock onto there, pull some power, throw it into my grav drive, and then I could just jump to volley right from here without having to go into the menu. Billy, what do you mean repairs? My ship's fully healed now. Yeah, the ship actually auto heals over time.
Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, my hull, if right behind me, you guys can't see it, but my hull behind me, it's 100%. Oh, here we go. So this is the Freestar Rangers building. Yeah, my man got a whole building.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jugs. They fly
John
around
again.
and
Holy
people-
crap, brother. Thank you so much.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
We'll see about that, bro.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Bro, I'm
People
from
who
here,
run
I
this
know.
place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Max, thank you, man. I appreciate the super chat. Love the great content. That means a lot, man. Well, let me see. So what, you just turn a blind eye, dude?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Listen, man, the law and justice are flexible concepts. They're absolute.
Rookies. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
You sure this informant's trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon? An assault, thank you for the gifted, brother.
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Wow, so they pretty much just don't do anything in here in Neon. He just lets it all slide. Was it your choice to be stationed here, bro?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
That's crazy because, you know, I'm a hot shot. No, I'm not an exec, but I'm a high-level operator for Ryujin, so.
Come on.
And John, thank you, man. You guys out here blessing the hell out of the community tonight with all these gifted members. Am I ever gonna get a place in Neon? I don't know. That's a good question. Should we?
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people. And laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
I generally just shoot everybody in the face that's a bad guy, and we've had no issues. Right, chat? I mean, it's been pretty cut and dry.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's
Check, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
All right, Billy. Give me the info, bro.
What do you need?
I need you to stand still and tell... a stolen Optech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot. I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal ship from the factory. Tell me what you know about a stolen Optech ship. Make it quick, Scab.
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
This dude's really trying to hit us up, chat. Already. Listen, dude, don't make me do this stuff.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
All right, I admit I've got a bad
Afternoon,
habit
B. Can't
Look,
stay.
I know your
Doing a
time is
9/11
valuable.
memorial
Here's a few
flight
credits for
soon,
your trouble.
but I'll be back.
Now, if you'll just hear me
Also,
out for a
leave
second.
some Starfield for the rest of us.
Really need
U.S.
your help.
outlying
It's about
island
my
saluting
brother.
face.
He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Oh, Rickson, thank you, man. I really appreciate the super chat, brother. That's really awesome of you, though, man. Enjoy your night. I'll be here, brother. I'll be here. I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time. So what syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate.
Okay.
They pretty much run the city. With that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll do this for him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
A question.
Oh,
go. Question is, do I go and shoot in chat, or do I give this dude a chance to talk? Generally, giving him a a chance to talk puts me at a disadvantage. But I guess it doesn't really matter because I have plenty of ways to get myself out of a shitty situation. See if I can. Let's talk about this guy so we can get a key. No, we'll take it off his body, I guess.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Yeah, the badge ain't gonna do shit. Oh, brain zap this dude. Should probably actually hotkey that again.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon got a ranger and you ain't him. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see any harm in a quick visit. So we'll try to persuade him.
Do you now?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Maybe. Need to think about it.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
What? No, that's not true.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
All right, so now I can actually get persuasion 3. Somebody asked what build did I go with. I went with a like a stealth hacker build, or a cyber runner. I place a lot of stealth and stuff like that. I actually don't have any stealth, like my camo that I had on. I don't have on anymore, just because I was trying out my new suit. Okay, so there is quite a few syndicate members in here. As you guys can see, I'm counting at least 3 on this lower level. Four, so we got 4. We can clean these guys up pretty easy if we have to.
Well now, look here.
Emmett.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Show badge. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Show badge. Your days preying on desperate people. Such harsh words. You wound me. What kind of operation you running here? It's with a modest enterprise. Really, call me an importer and exporter.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Don't test me. I'm like, oh, I intend no offense. It's Seems to me you were trying to get involved in a business ain't yours. Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's. Well, that's where you're wrong. Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go. You're attempting to appeal to my good nature, getting under a false.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded fun. You think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy? You got a lot to learn. Dude, I'll easily clap everybody in this building. I need information for Billy, so I'm helping him out. Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
How about I save us both the time and deal with you right now? Pay 4,000 credits. I'll repay the debt. Like, yeah, right, dude. We could persuade him, or I could kill him.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You're wasting your time, bro. Billy's got no money.
Well, that ain't wrong.
The Rangers can make your life real difficult if we want to.
Let's just calm down now.
Must be some way we both can win here.
That's what I'm hoping.
You trying to get blood from a stone?
You got a point. I'll give you that.
Do this for me and I'll owe you one.
Well, that's easy to promise, but I ain't sure you can deliver on what you're suggesting. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
I got the wrong ability. Thought I had my other ability equipped and I did. I'm like, yo, why am I not casting my anti-gravity?
Reloading.
Man, we slumped her over though. That's a terrible way to go. Well, he doesn't have to worry about his debt anymore. Is that how the Freestar Rangers handle business, chat? Handle that like a true ranger. That's how one free. Nah, so how? All right. So how else would you guys have dealt with that situation? You would have paid him. What abilities do you have so far? So I know about most of the abilities in the game. No pop. So you guys don't have to worry about like spoiling what. I actually have one ability that I'm like super trying to get, which is the one that slows down time. But right now I have. These are the ones I have. We got the personal atmosphere, the anti-gravity field, gravity wave, creator's piece, precog, star stuff, sense star stuff, and solar flare. I mean, I guess you could pass the conversation, but at that point, I mean, he pulled the gun first, Jet.
You itching to be an organ donor?
You'll float too. You'll float too. What we'd like to tell him, chat. When you get the first ability, so you get your abilities from the main story. Yeah, you got to push the main story, and eventually you'll go and you'll start going to these temples, and you'll start getting abilities. Yeah, you got to progress the main story a little bit. Yeah, the guys that we just killed, they were all gang members, syndicate members, so it's not like we killed any innocents or anything like that. There's a freaking loan shark working with the syndicate. And we haven't hit our quota today of making people float, so Pennywise God requires sacrifices, tributes.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, yeah, I took care of it. You don't need to know how. I solved your little problem. Now tell me what I want to know.
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
There it is.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
All right, cool. Have I finished the main story? No. Yeah. We actually did quite a bit. You know, we fought off some Starborn and stuff like that. But yeah, we still have. I don't know how long the main story is or how much I have left, but I definitely haven't finished it yet. I do want to go hunt down some more powers though today too. So we're gonna do a few more missions here, and then we're gonna go try to hunt down some more temples.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Have a nice life. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
She won't care. There ain't no need to make this difficult. You're in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this serious. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, deputy. If you've had run-ins with the law before.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship and you're gonna tell me why. Fine, yes, I jacked the ship, but look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. You jacked the ship from Hope's don't bother denying it, so I stole the ship. Nobody got hurt. Yeah, we'll do this.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Those men tried to run a farmer off her land. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. You provided them the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten. Look, they didn't tell me what they were going to do.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
There's still time to make this right. I could lock you up for the Starship theft alone. Tell me what, all right, let's see what we can persuade her.
It's not that simple. Yeah, sure they do.
Damn, I should have hit her with the manipulation.
Yeah, I hope so. You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Got her. I guess if I can't trust the Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? If I find out you lied, I will hunt you down, lady.
No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Ed, how you doing tonight, man? I hope everything's going good for you, brother. Mark Sever5, brother, how you doing? Yeah, well, looting, that's the thing about looting in this game, Mark, is like early on, it's super important because, you know, you got to make, but I have so much money now that I, like, looting to, like, make money doesn't really make, because there's so many other ways you can make money in the game. And I have, my base is full of loot right now. I actually got to go on, like, a spendex, like, take, like, 2 hours off stream or something and just go and sell everything. I guarantee I'll probably have a couple 100,000 credits.
What? Am I that distracting?
All right, so let's see. Did she say where she was being treated? Did Maya say why they first needed the Hope Tech ship?
only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did Marco ever give you his location? Obviously not.
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free, yeah.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Hey, I kept my end of the deal.
I am
She
zoned
kept
out
her
of
end
my
of the
mind
deal.
right now.
Now, my thing is, I wonder if these Freestar guys are actual, like, war heroes, because if so, I feel a little bad for them. That we're, like, killing them. But I don't know, they seemed kind of shady.
Sorry.
Let's see, did I? Okay, yeah, so I do have a power to go hunt. We'll see what they want here, and then we're gonna go hunt that power down once we figure out what the plan is here.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress.
Just got a activity from that guy. Find a distress call in the Chernobyl system.
Just let me drink in peace.
So those of you guys that have played it want to know right now in the chat, do you see Vanguard or Freestar Ranger? Which one are you? Which one did you like the most?
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Doesn't that guy look familiar? I don't know why he looks like one of my characters from a game before that I've seen. The Vanguard? Damn, a lot of Vanguard. We got some Nah, that guy doesn't look like me. He just looks familiar. I don't know. Like when he turned around, I was like, oh man, you look familiar, dude.
So, yeah.
That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, I need you to crack this slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
All right, dude. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Let's see what the big boss has for us. The UC quests are good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Vanguard quest.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Figure it out, brother.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken on the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco. The first has a money man called Marco and someone else named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius
these are actual...
and an expert hacker.
Oh, so they are real vets, chat?
If you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What else can you tell me about her?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Yeah, so these are the vets, guys. These are... So I might look at this a little different going forward.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping this location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Sounds interesting.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right, so before we're heading out to one of these two locations, we're gonna go and grab a new power.
Hey there, Deputy.
Power from Vega 2. So we got a scanner anomaly here. This planet has a real atmosphere and it has fauna. Suit on. It's got a breathable, it's got an atmosphere, but there we go. How are these things? Temples this way. Yo, there's so many of them, guys. So their temperament is wary. And my suit's failing right now. What is failing right now? Freezing rain. Okay, so the freezing rain is killing my suit right now. And this one doesn't have very good protection. Guys scanned up. see the temple, man. It's a little ways off. This planet has a lot of like really big mountain ranges, at least in this region. Look how freaking huge that is. What's the best way to make easy credits? Probably resource farming at outposts. Kind of broken. 100% scanned on these guys. You can get sealant off of them. How's the game? Akame Cup. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving this game. Yeah, I got hypothermia from this damn freezing rain. So it's a nice looking planet, but definitely definitely pretty harsh weather. Any major glitches? No, not at all. None at all. Gotta be ready, because when we come out, there's a chance that we can get another fight. Yeah, I'm gonna cure it, but just not right now because I'll just catch it again. So I'm gonna wait until I'm off the planet before I go trying to cure the hypothermia. Have I tried any mods? The only mods I've even looked into were for like a couple quality of life things like FOV. So now I got a better FOV, but I haven't tried any of like the game-changing mods just because there's so much. There's so much content like in the base game. I don't really want to change it up. Hard, man. Got him. Those dudes are no joke, man. Yeah, let's see what power we got. Alien reanimation. Life gift the Cosmo. Grant once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve you thankfully. So what, can you kill an alien and then bring it back to life? Go talk to Vlad, see if he has any more temples for us.
You are entering United Colony space.
Seen some of you guys said that you guys had some pretty hefty bounties with the UC.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Only works out one at a time. I'm gonna have to check that out. Have your own little alien pet.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Boom. Okay, nice. So acquire the power on Dystopia. Do I think I'm getting close to the end game? I'm not doing any main missions right now, so no. Kind of been, like I said, I wanted to do all of the faction stuff and as much side content as I possibly could before beating the game, so. Pretty easy one to get to. I think we landed on what, the hemisphere? Yeah, we landed on the ice part of the planet. I swear I saw land and water. Yeah, we landed on the like one of the poles. Nice winter wonderland. Yeah, planets and moons like this, it's so easy to get to the temple because you don't have to like search through trees and actually use the scanner. You can just see it as soon as you land. Temple Tau. Saul, thank you for the gifted, man. I said I have a specific power that I really want to get. But the problem is the powers are random, like there's no, I don't think there's any set like power that you can get. Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Huh. Stealth damage for the win, baby. I still have frostbite. Actually, I have to get some meds here, so. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I love that gun. This gun that we have, I put some upgrades into it. It's powerful. It hits like a damn truck. It's actually one of the strongest guns I have. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, I forgot Unity. Yeah, no. So I think that was the last power I can get for right now until I do more main missions. Yeah, that's it for right now. Okay, so we got two different locations that we can hit. We can track down Maya or Marco. I say we go after Maya. We'll go to the clinic first. Right here in the Narian system. Been here a couple times actually for other missions. The damage on gun's 213, I believe, Russian.
Ranger?
Really? What's up, Ranger guy? Ranger Ben?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That why he has the cush-ass station here on the clinic, guys? And I want to thank everybody, too. We got over 300 likes already on the stream. I really do appreciate you guys. He's got the cush station over here. So I'm confident she's here. That's what I intend to find out. Might be she needed surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
This is like a medical, it's like a hospital.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And
What do you call them?
Fond of them right back.
Horns?
Bunch
Yeah,
of
I got
stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
All right, Ari.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Hey, interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computers expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in a ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz.
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
It was a medical emergency that required long-term care. No, not really. I only know it required long hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my
Steve,
own
first
husband,
ID in the house.
so comforting.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Obviously, dude. She's not gonna use her real name.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issue, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Alright, let's check this out first. It has to be Jane, chat. If she was military...
Having a good one?
If she was military, that'd be a good alias. You know what I mean? Alright, let's figure this out. Admin access, active processes. Query Disruptor Mark IV. Installed by Rivera Catalina P. Patient VIP section. It's easy enough. So we gotta gain access to the VIP wing, so we talk to this guy here. Maybe he can give us a...
Hey there, Deputy.
How do I get... What do you know about a patient named Catalina Rivera?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape.
It's her.
She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
What can you tell me about the VIP?
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
Thought the Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Yo, this dude is the GOAT, man. Let's try our luck at getting... Cassidy, yo.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Abby.
Yes.
How are you?
What do you want?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for backup.
Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt, and I'm pretty settled.
1 year behind you.
The good bet you got a
Whole
fugitive
career to
hiding in
go.
your VIP wing. I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Bro, I will put the gun in your fucking mouth, bro. Stop playing with me.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. That's what I'm hoping. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering.
Okay.
I think...
Got him.
You may be right.
Manipulation,
All right,
baby.
enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
You better.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer here.
All right, here we go. What the fuck? hack the game computers. It's good. She must have knew about the backtrace. Right, disable the program. Patient terminal. Terminal access logs. Clinic emergency rescue vehicle dispatch. So she bailed. Pre-flight procedures complete. Ready for departure. Access. Yep. Bad news from back home. Slate urgent. Oh, so this the slate that must have pissed. Yep, here we go. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at. Yeah, and then she just leaves us laying around. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hull. Okay, we figured out where the hell she went. It's unfortunate, though, that... Good thing that we were the first ones to come in here, though, you know what I mean? Think of how many people could have freaking been killed by that damn turret. Fortunately. Tell them what happened.
Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers. Get out of here before you catch something.
Something to report?
You got a mess in there. You got to go clean up.
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Good luck out there.
All right, we're good to go. So we got to go find her. Oh, take the slate to the Ranger kid to decrypt? Yeah. Because then we'll be able to find out where the Major is. I think that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to backtrace all these slates to figure out where the Major is. What my outfit is? Yeah, what did we say the name? It's, I always forget the name of it. I got it in Neon, though. You get it in Neon for doing the gang quest there in Madame Savage's place. But your first time ever going Madame Savage, you'll see some gang members standing up against the wall. You start doing a mission. I think they're the strikers or whatever. You start doing missions for them, and you will unlock it. I gotta undock. Let's do this. Grim, I appreciate that, brother. Nice asteroid field here. So there's her base. Floating here in the middle of an asteroid field. It's a good spot. She's probably going to detect us coming, though. Base is built into an asteroid. Big asteroid. Okay, so I wonder if they're going to be shooting the second we get off of this. Not a whole lot of life here. I don't know what that is. I'm not walking into a trap. Pretty sure we're walking into a trap.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what what's left of you.
Not happening, Maya. Something on the wall in there. Ooh, a master lock too. Okay. Hopefully it's good. One, two, three, four. Three, which we don't have, so we'll have to do a 2 and a 1. That one and a 1. Triple here. 2 and a 1. Nope. That. That. Then. Actually, no. Maybe this one here. We got the disassembler assassin's calibrated urban eagle. Those urban eagles hit hard too. Because right now I'm running this this lacerate, but this is 52 damage, and if you look at this, whoa, what is this? Exterminator's modified Varun Star Shard. It's worth so much money. Holy crap. It does physical damage and it does energy damage. But then if you look at this right here, this is 83 damage, guys, on this pistol here. So we'll throw that as our new secondary there. Give us, and we got a decent bit of ammo. Might swap out the sight on this though, because I don't need to be doing any like long range shooting with this. It's a pistol. It's nice that it has it, but we don't need it. So it was broke for a reason, chat. Don't touch it. Gunshots. What is that? What does your primary do for damage? What do you mean, Russian? Like what primary? Hits nice and hard, and it's cheaper to shoot than that other gun that we got. So we'll use this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna cut into here. Oh, my primary gun. So yeah, so my primary, this one here, like the one I was using earlier, this one here does 235 damage per shot. It's absolutely insane, but the ammo is quite expensive and it's not suppressed, so it doesn't benefit from stealth after the first shot. And then you know, like even my sniper rifle, it's only 43 damage. Like this is a really strong gun in comparison to everything else that I had. But then as you can see, this one was only 52, but the new one is 83, so it's a pretty decent rifle, or a pretty decent gun. And this rifle's real weak. It's only 10 damage per shot. That's why I need to figure out something with that, because it's not all that great. I mainly have it for the ammo, because it's cheap.
All systems.
I see right there with that stealth damage, freaking first shot, almost one shot him. Push down there. Yeah, Russian, it's no joke, man. That gun is strong, dude. I really like it. And I modified it a bit. That's why I gave it a little, because I think when we got it was like 80 something, and then we switched out a couple parts and made it pretty strong. So it's robots that are around here. So those little things that we're seeing are those cricket dudes. Crystal is here. Heat leech. Remote security door computer. Easy hack. Open doors, okay. Advanced Star Rumor spacesuit. It's got some digipicks. A lot of these dudes here. So what is this for? Is that for opening this door from the inside? That pistol cert. Upgrade. Yeah, so the only downside to this gun that we have right now is ammo capacity is really, really low and the rate of fire is a little on the slower side. So if we throw a hair trigger in this, maybe with a high capacity magazine, put this gun on a completely different playing field. Quick, see if there's anything in there. Navigator spacesuit. So crazy, like how they just abandoned so much stuff. So much equipment and resources just abandoned. Such a waste. Sketch as hell. Go check this lower level real quick. Is anything down here? Whoa. Cobalt. Broken robot. Chlorine. Nothing all that great down here. Nice trap. There were like some EMP style mines or like some kind of shock mines. Anti-personnel refined shoddy. How much damage that shotgun does? That's actually kind of crazy. I have one of these back at base too, the pacifiers. Grab it for right now. Let me see, what's my carry weight at right now? Yeah, we got plenty of space. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't overfilling my inventory. No joke right there. It's down. Should be to her. Maya, don't. Not even trying to talk about it, chat. Down.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Hey, I need information from you first, lady. Where's the base?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
I will slowly peel the skin off of her legs and her feet.
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
About revenge? Really?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You're pretty eager to die, lady.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked you around, lady?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Rangers lead the way. Or extended mag. Varun Star Shard. There it is. Lot going on here. Furious refined old earth pistol. Wow. That thing has some monster damage. What? Each consecutive hit deals more damage, guys. This thing 102. Dusty, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? There it is. That shit is clean. Dust, I'm having a good night, man. Definitely. We've got a sick-ass 1911, too. Left the residence high and really chill. All right, let me head over to my outpost. I'll drop off some of these guns. and see if I can customize this 1911. Yeah, hoping that I can get some upgrades in it. All right, so we gotta store up some of these guns. I actually have to probably build another. Oh no, we're good. I don't know why I put that in there. It's wrong chest. I'll take it out later on. All right. Well, first things first. Let's see what we can do with this 1911. And Assault, thank you for the gifted, brother. All right. So we got the Furious Refined Old Earth Pistol. Muzzle. Suppressor. The short suppressor. No, we'll use this. That's fine. If I want to take any longer shots, we'll do it from with a different weapon. So you see titanium. We can get the tack grip. Okay. Now magazines. Can't get that. We can get the large mag though. We just need some lead. One piece of lead. Are you kidding me? I was about to say, dude, what? Armor piercing rounds would be nice. Look at how big of a damage buff that is too. But we need magazines and barrel mods too. So we're gonna go with the large mag. Brings us up to a 15 round capacity though, which is nice. And then internal, we got high velocity or hair trigger. High powered would be nice, but we don't have internals 3. So high velocity just increases range and accuracy. Hair trigger will increase our firing rate though, so I'll actually be able to get rounds off faster. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go with hair trigger because rate of fire is quite important. Because it's a pistol, I'm gonna be shooting at close range anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so this gun's already tricked with most of the best stuff I could get. Magazine. It's already got the tac mag. And then internals. Missing 1 platinum. And then we can get a hair trigger on that, which will make it fire faster, which it kind of doesn't even... I feel like that gun shoots quite fast. This one? I don't feel like it has any issues with its rate of fire. But hey, I'll take a faster rate of fire, no problem. Let's get a hair trigger installed. It's got the semi-auto receiver. Wait, the full auto receiver doesn't nerf the damage? Dude, that's so OP. Now, granted, it's only a 6-round mag. But you're talking like 6 rounds of that would melt anything. Yeah, that's quite crazy. All right, and then our sniper rifle here. We haven't really done much with this. Yeah, I don't have internals too, so I can't even freaking upgrade this gun. But it's okay. We got a new pistol. Look at her. She's ready, chat. I need to shoot something. Got some sleeping dinosaurs up here we can... Hasta la vista, baby. 2 shots. 2 shots with a 1911. That's absolutely ridiculous. This. All right, we're ready. Okay, so we got the information we needed. We gotta go turn in this encrypted slate. Where's my base? My base is on Nioi. It's not like a popular planet. It just happened to be one I seen, and I was like, oh, you know, we'll move here. There was no real like reason or strategy behind why I went there. I just happened to land on a planet. It had an atmosphere, and it had a trader nearby, and I was like, and a lot of space to build. So I went there. I visited Earth. I haven't found any of the POIs though. I did hear that because we went there. It just looked like a giant desert. But come to find out, you can actually like find relics from the past, which is pretty cool. Yeah, but I haven't went back since.
Welcome to
How's the replayability? I don't know. I haven't even finished the game once. So I couldn't tell you what replayability is like, but if I would imagine, it's probably just as replayable as like Skyrim, and because you know this is a
Not
Bethesda
everyone
game,
gets to
it's gonna have mods. And if you look at games like Fallout 4, Skyrim, those games are infinitely replayable just because of mods alone. You can just literally play the game forever.
They work at their
So I'm pretty sure Starfield's gonna be a game that doesn't go away for quite a while. People are
Focus
gonna
says I
be playing
spend
this
too
game,
much time at my terminal.
especially with all the mod
He's probably
support.
right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It's alright. Doesn't matter. All I care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Okay, so this next mission, we gotta go hunt down Marco. The Red Mile. Go to the Red Mile. That's out there. Such a weird planet. Look at that. Like the middle of it is the hemisphere, and then the rest of it's all snow. That's crazy. All right, let's go to the Red Mile. What? Bounty on my head is increasing?
Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later. Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Well, that's great. Just when I thought I had friends, chat. Just when I thought I had friends. Red Mile. Is that a mining place? Sounds like the name of a bar or like a club. The Red Mile. Oh shit, wait, are these still clips?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Oh, Red Mile security. They look like Eclipse.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Yeah, lady, I like your
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Do you run some private security?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like the Ecliptic take on a job? Well, it's obvious why they would.
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. All right. Now get out of my face.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without pay. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Bro, you were totally gonna run off without paying, dude. I don't want to hear the bullshit. So what is this place?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it, lady. I'm sorry.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Call on me if you need anything.
Excuse me.
So I didn't know that Freestar Rangers would be welcome.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed or clueless. I'll slap you in the back of the head, lady. Don't be rude.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Say it louder, why don't you? Lose the attitude, we're working together and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
I thought they said that this place was outside of Freestar Collective jurisdiction. So what the hell does it mean?
Follow me.
You'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
What, you're so fucking rude.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why. It's a ranger's... no, we ain't saying that. Every hunter needs prey.
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Well, they're being rude to me, so I'm just gonna be rude right back, chat. You know what I mean? Tell me where it is, and I can take that bastard out. Stay here. It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Tell me where he is, lady.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
There must be something she wants that I could trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Yeah, I'm fucking doing it. Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die.
I don't know
Will
what
you?
this red mile is or
Really
what.
going to take on the mile, huh?
We're gonna take on the mile, chat. I mean, who wouldn't take on a mile? Did any of you guys not take on the mile? All that money, man.
Yes?
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
What's involved in running the red mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
But I'm looking for Marco.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Oh yeah, I am.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who placed wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin?
Let's do it.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Let's hear it, dear.
The mercenaries demanding free drinks, and I refuse their commission. This isn't what most restaurants expect me to do.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. It can be words, no question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money for this. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure. Just listen.
I think they will. Capitulating to the Julio if you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required. Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Pardon.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Is something bothering you, Sophie?
Good.
Let's hear it, dear. Well, that is simply unacceptable. Can be birds. No question about it.
These things were tougher than I thought they'd be.
I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money for this. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally. I think they capitulating to a bully only encourages them. If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required. May fortune smile on you today.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Oh, we just gotta listen to our introduction. You're gonna introduce me later or what? Yes. Oh, people are gathering.
Got reports saying a cruising fleet cruise spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and
Howdy. Oh, I gotta save and reload.
your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle it.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and
Sam, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, brother.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle it.
paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent
But Sam,
crewmates
again, thank you so much for the super chat.
Crimson Fleet. We're gonna need to negotiate new terms.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time.
Excuse me?
In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off. Most of you personally. But if you're not satisfied with the station, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and leaving you.
Okay. Hello.
I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in
piss me off.
You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See,
I hope you're
I
enjoying
think
your visit.
you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Load from the previous save. 134. No, it's way too far back.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment.
Where's the stage at? Over here?
No.
It's a pleasure to have you.
If you're looking to register, you need to speak to Ms. Klein.
Let me see if I leave and come back in.
Enjoy your time.
Might have to reload. She's actually stuck.
Go ahead. Start. Trouble. Give me an excuse to hear you loud.
They can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Now my autosave
Try to
is
keep things
gone.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Or your last mistake.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Another corpse on the mile. Or maybe no. Guess we'll see.
It'll work. She's just gonna just stand over here.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Good luck.
And I had an autosave that went back to like 10:15, but it was like a 15-minute restart. But now that I did that, all of those old autosaves are gone. Any options to like drop quests, like redo them? Not that I can see.
Yes? What?
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Yeah, I just passed time. She walked over here.
Testing yourself against the mile? You might regret it.
Closed the whole game.
Okay. Hello. Some trouble.
I think it's just gonna create an exit save though.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
All dying does is reload a save. Maybe? It doesn't say I have to register. It just says I have to listen to her introduction. But she's just not giving the introduction.
Testing yourself against the mile. Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
We'll just leave and we'll leave and come back. Has this happened to anybody else? I don't know. It's the first real bug I've run into though, since we played like where I couldn't like progress a mission.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
So let's go ahead and head back. What's the name of the mission? On the Run.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
She's just not.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
I've tried everything, guys. The only thing, like I said, I could have done is loaded back, but my autosave from earlier got deleted. And I'm not going back to when we started streaming, so we'll just have to wait and see if there's a fix. I used Reddit as a reference in console type set stage 001267 1600 to proceed. However, there's a high possibility that achievement. I don't really care about achievements anyways. Do I gotta put the quotations? Or just what's inside the quotations? No, save 4 is not the right autosave. Without quotations? All right, let me see. There we go. Oh, go away. So it just bypasses it and then goes to the next part of the mission. I see. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about achievements, guys. I don't even. I literally never. I don't couldn't tell you the last time I paid attention to an achievement.
Keep Marco waiting.
But now I do have 2 mission markers.
Excuse me.
I mean, we'll just bypass it. It's unfortunate. Maybe on a New Game Plus or something like that, the mission will work for us. Yeah, I've left the system about 4 times and came back and didn't fix it for me. Plus, I think there's a mod anyways where you can re-enable achievements anyways. Yeah, no Red Mile run, unfortunately, guys, but we were hard stuck on the quest line, and that would have stopped us from finishing the faction quest line, you know what I mean? But yeah, it does kind of suck that we missed out on the Red Mile. Well, I did. I quit the game, went to my desktop, I loaded a save, I left the system, yeah, we did all that stuff, nothing worked. You can log into the 6 terminals that say more info. Because the thing is, we still have the mission. I mean, it's kind of... I wish there was a command to, like, restart the mission. Because then I would just restart it and then try to see if it would work, but... So I'd rather miss a part of the mission than not be able to complete the whole thing. Green, that you have to reload a save before talking, or yeah, so that if I would have known that, I would have made a hard save before talking, but it is what it is. So it's all good though. Had to restart 3 times before it fixed. That sucks. How much gameplay since last? It was like 3 hours. It was pretty much the start of the save was the last. Okay, so Marco's ship is here.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my... Maybe the next one.
No, maybe not. About to board Marco's ship. You actually kind of need a suit on this planet. A lot of radiation. Air is breathable-ish. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so this is Marco's ship. Fucking spa?
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
First cab veteran.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Bro, I actually like your uniform quite a bit. And that helmet's pretty dope. So if you guys see what I'm seeing, yeah, this guy's no joke. A lot of security here.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. Really
turrets out the wazoo. Yeah, this is a ship. Yeah. What, 4 turrets? Yeah, like 4 turrets. All right, we're at 5 turrets. Holy crap. Yeah, guys, we're going to have to be careful here.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Damn. Oh, hold on. Let me...
Very well.
Let me cast my ability. Oh, no, don't pull the gun out.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I see. Is that so? What the hell, guards? Heard of the fleet, I take it. I'm not just a member. Okay,
You've heard of the first, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Why the fuck are you so disrespectful, though? I'm not sure you're grasping the situation here, Deputy. Yeah. I'm going to bring down the first, and that means you attack me and you'll never get off the ship alive. You mean the Major? Is that who runs the first? That's right, Major. Spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did.
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
See, my thing is I personally don't like the Council of Governors too. All the governors that we've met so far are absolute douchies. And I wouldn't want anything to do with any of them.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Have a better I said. Instead, I'll tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. Now I'm curious, like, I probably should just make a deal with them. But now I want to know what I don't want to know, but I should.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, dude, what you said is on my mind.
Good. Then we are agreed. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
We got the slate. You gotta learn when to pick your battles, chat. I mean, this is obviously a fight I could have won, but why? You know what I mean? I'm not technically, I'm 100% not even against what these guys are doing, if I'm being honest. Like, I get, you know, I kind of get why they're so pissed off. I don't like the Council of Governors that are in charge of the Free Star Collective. Half G says, damn, that mission ended much different for me. Really? But I'm being honest, like, I really don't really have much of an issue with these guys. Killed them all and got 2 full uniforms. Oh man, I see killing them. I mean, I'm thinking once we go after them, because we're probably gonna end up still going after the major.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Maybe I should give you directions to the nearest marriage counselor.
Already got one. Thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off this ship, the better.
Yeah, sure, dude. Well, we're in what system are we in? I don't even remember what system we're in. Yeah, sure, dude. Your wife's right.
See, John? I told you.
Fine. You were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
That's a killer bear.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
All right. Okay, so that's our third. This should be lead us to the main dude. Make sure you have an EMP weapon on your ship. What the hell is an EMP weapon?
Hey, deputy.
What does an EMP weapon do? What does it shut down? I generally just aim for the engines if I really want to steal a ship.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay, go to the meeting room. First to fight, first to die.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything that we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alex cracks the encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
Shit, am I gonna get in trouble now?
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Okay, so we did good there. I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
I just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option I had at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
He was keen not to be back behind bars. We came to a mutual satisfactory arrangement. Given a choice between words and weapons, he chose words.
Makes sense. I reckon he figures he spent enough time there already. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Had much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms. She was pretty much dead already. Yeah, we'll just say she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Yeah, I didn't
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
If the First is there, I'll make sure none of them survive.
Then you'd better go prepared for a fight. These are experienced mercenaries we're talking about. The Factory was on Arcturus 2. Make sure you come back alive, Deputy.
All right, we'll look at potentially putting a EMP on my ship. I don't know. I don't quite know how I would use it. So I like kind of targeting the engines. I think the...
Hey, what can I... Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Let's see here. So... shipbuilder, add... I don't know. So which one is an EMP weapon? Is it an EMP? Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know what the EMP is, like what kind of weapon it is. Like, it's one I don't have unlocked yet. Some of this shit is insane. Let's look for a system that disrupts engines and electrical systems. A suppressor? All right, yeah, I'll look that up. Better shields. I'm gonna start working on getting a higher class, ship class. I've upgraded this ship. Ship is even worth taking, but we'll take it. Why not? That's quite a big ship compared to what I thought it was going to be. Sorry, brother. Not how I wanted this to go. Credits, ammo, infantry alpha. Ollie. Pretty big ship. Like size-wise, it doesn't have that much storage though. Still another enemy on the ship somewhere too. Have I added? So I haven't added extra cargo space to this ship, but I have another ship that I use as my cargo ship that's got quite a bit of storage. It's got like 4,000 storage. It's the prison transport ship that we got from the Crimson Fleet.
Already got him bracketed.
My ship out. Instead of trying to be fancy, I should have just fucking killed it. Those dudes' missiles hit so hard. I hit. Oh, yeah, I was healing. They lock on with those missiles though, and it just boom, chunks. I'm gonna try to hit these dudes from range here.
In my sights.
Oh shit. I had to use range to my advantage. Got in too close before and they were shredding me. There. Might just be able to bypass them.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
I don't know if these guys are gonna kill on sight. I'm pretty sure they are. See how it says hidden and then it shows the orange barrier? That means, yeah, this is a hostile area. So I was wondering if I could just walk up to him.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
I agree, dude.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was.
Let's talk about it.
I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Move two. Yeah, I'm not using my invisibility right now because it's hard to aim with, and
what the?
And I wanted to try out other armor sets. I'll probably get the invisibility on another piece of gear. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use 2 singles on this. All right, my inventory. We still got carry capacity. gonna go ahead and equip my other power here. I already have it. What was that? Ace rogue outfit? Nah, not that cool.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Wait for our power to charge up here. And thank you for the gifted, man. Whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. About to make these guys float. He's the best grenade thrower in the fucking game. fucking the grenade launcher is that?
Taking all the first is a death sentence.
Actually, I have no heals left. Oh no, my heals are equipped. Alright, so we gotta go here, aid, trauma pack, favorite. I'm still looking for this first spacesuit. I haven't been able to get one off any of these guys yet. Oh, here we go. Nothing great.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Crazy thing is, I really don't even want to kill these guys. Looking at probably quite a few enemies. They're running low on ammo for that other gun. General's down.
Any last words, General? Got the first officer's outfit and the first officer's hat. But I never got the first regular uniform.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, dude.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Who hired the first to seize the farmland and why? Burn, thank you for the super chat. General, and then it started blasting.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
I want to know.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
What?
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
What's so special about those farms, dude?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Major. too. First to fight for right and freedom. And to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Our boy met his maker, chat. Boy met his maker. Oh, those are those mechs? Those, dude. They slumped this dude dirty. Oh, incendiary refined urban eagle, 145 damage, guys. That's a good gun. That's even better than my 1911. No, I missed out on the first joke book. And throughout the playthrough so far, all the ones I've seen have just been 2 and 3. Joke book 1 is quite rare for whatever reason. All right, guys. Well, there it is. We're gonna end this here, and we'll pick up and finish off this this faction quest. I don't know finish. I don't know how long it's gonna be going forward. But yeah, we're going to continue this next episode. So thank you guys. Again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. We got over 500 likes on the stream, and I'm having a blast, guys. I'm having a blast. We got a little hung up on that quest earlier, but we got past it. We got past it. But yeah, we'll be back with some more streams tomorrow. And again, I really appreciate all the love, all the support. You guys are amazing. If you have it on your way out, though, hey, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.